And welcome back, everybody. Whoever watches this before or after, before. You watched this before, yeah. So whoever watches this afterwards, obviously, and welcome anybody who's watching at the moment. We have made lots of progress. This game is fun. I find myself playing it, in between streams, just because it's one of these like really relaxing, sit back and play in your sandbox sort of games. As a kid, I spent many hours playing in a sandbox, so I know all about that. And this game is it's a very enjoyable, relaxing. You sit back and you automate things, and yeah, it's a very enjoyable game. So in here, I have started cutting into the mountain here. I have had to clear a ton of material to try to get at this coal that's very, very buried. So as you can see, also, we have the big vehicles. Yes, we have the giant haul pack style vehicles. We have the very, very large excavators. I have my flattener out here. They got 4 giant excavators and 10 haul pack. I think they're haul packs. I mean, they're dump trucks, but the haul pack, is that? I'm gonna guess that's a brand. Haul pack. I'm gonna guess that's a brand. I toured a mine back when I was in junior high, and they called them haul packs. I'm gonna guess that's a brand. But yeah, giant dump trucks, and the keen-eyed are going to notice that they actually store twice as much as they usually would. All of my trucks, I doubled their storage. Gone in here, you can go to vehicles, and you can set truck capacity. Boom, I just hit that plus 100%, and it doubles the amount of stuff stored, and it took a couple minutes for the game to adjust, but everybody adjusted just fine. Everything adjusted, and we're able to move twice as much material, which, it just helps dig faster. And as a result, also, I want to comment the recent change that they made, the new update, the fact that trucks can have more than one kind of thing in it has revolutionized the amount of or the speed at which they dig. Stuff is dug so much faster now that there's not like a nitpicky system in there to try to figure out what to dig, what not to dig, or have trucks literally coming over here with like 1 or 2 materials. Like, it's massively saved that. I've got like a couple trucks associated with the dirt. I've got 4 on the stone. Speaking of which, I want to upgrade you and you. You're probably going to build up quite fast, very quickly. We're using a lot of things. Also, on my bus here, as you can see, I have added a bunch of stuff. We've got all this stuff going. This is going fine. This is going great. I've got all the things tied into here. The only thing that isn't supplied directly is the diesel. We have to truck that in, but each vehicle is like, I don't know, 36. Yeah, 36 there, 36 there, and 70 there. So, these things take a while to actually get done. Not sure what he's waiting for. I think he's probably waiting for a truck that I upgraded somewhere that might have material in it. I'm not sure. Or, it could be any of these trucks coming over here. No, it's this one here. Yeah. Truck has to offload whatever it has in it, and then it comes over here to get replaced. This truck, that's just an extra one, I think. Oh yeah, there's a few here. I've just been crafting them like crazy. I'm getting ready for another miner setup. Oh yeah, this is a lot of trucks. Wow. All right. I had no idea how many we had over here. Is that the no? We still have another one. Another one? Holy shit. There we go. There were a lot of trucks. That was kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now these two, I'm gonna guess. Did I set these up? These are not. So who is left here? Oh, I think it's limestone. Yeah, limestone. Yep. Limestone's ready. And these guys are not set to upgrade. That's fine for now. Limestone's, I mean, look at, we have literally carved this little corner out of this whole mountain of limestone. We have a little bit of limestone left. All right. I've got this sand storage here, and I've got a dirt storage here, as you can see. I started just saving the dirt. It's a less of a travel to get over here. Once all of this is filled in, I'll probably put some dirt up here and make this look a little better. But yeah, for the most part, you can see we've got quite a bit going on here. And my food, I also really ramped up food production. What is slowing you down, sir? It is the trimmings that have slowed way down. I had to redesign this a little bit. This is processing meat, right? It's good amount of meat. I've got all 4 of these now slaughtering. So this is 40 a minute of the chickens. And I redesigned this a little bit. They go into a balancer because one of these is 30 a minute. And we're making 40 a minute because there's a new recipe that just takes the carcasses and just turns them into trimmings, right? It just like cuts them into trimmings, and then those babies are going into the sausage. Who knew that sausage was made with chicken? I thought sausage was a pork product, but I mean, apparently this is chicken sausage. Hopefully it's very well cooked. But yeah, we're delivering sausages over to here, somewhere right here, I think. Yeah, right here. Obviously I've now run all these. This was just super tedious running all of these. So I just ran them in between episodes or in between streams. It was a lot, a lot of people. I've seen half a dozen different designs for this, like people putting everything on one line and then having a loop here that's just constantly looping around. But yeah, I voted against that. Also, we can have, I just unlocked fruit, right? So we have 2 things of fruit here. I've been tossing in the green manure just to try to, slightly reduce how much fertilizer we're consuming. Otherwise it is, yeah, our fertilizer is not doing too bad, but our ammonia is doing pretty bad. I need to work up a hydrogen system to make ammonia. Yeah, I really need to do that. Right now I'm just flaring it, but I think we need a secondary system for ammonia, believe it or not. I've got the other half of this built, and I've got this one. I changed this one here to cracking into naphtha instead of diesel. We're producing quite a lot of diesel, but I needed a little bit more naphtha because it's also being used do somewhere in here. Right in here, it's being used for plastic, right? So I needed a supply of naphtha, not a lot of it, but a supply. Now I'm running low on ammonia because of fertilizer. I've upgraded this to a Mark II plant, which means this and this are 1-to-1, and I've redesigned this side, right? Because it's made to have two setups, because these mixer 2s is 60 in, and one of these now is 60 in. So I need to redesign this one up here if I want more. We don't have nearly enough ammonia for that. But let's get fruit up and running. Those are already done. I have to tell you, I know people probably don't like, or there's probably some people out there that don't like the fact that I'm cheating in water, right? Pretty much every setup that I have, I'm cheating in water. I have to tell you, I'm finding it much more fun to play when not worrying about water, because literally everything in the game requires water, it seems like. And then water is one of the hardest to come by resources in the game. You have to do so much stuff to get water, so much infrastructure. It just, all of the other setups, just it was just a pain, just a royal pain. Not to mention a tax on your game's tick rate when you have to have like the thermal desalinators. There's just a constant need for desalinization all over the place. It just made for kind of grindier setups. I've also got canola. As you can see, we did discover the canola seeds, and I've got canola coming in. I am using these numbers here, average production 9 a minute, right? And if you look at consumption of canola, there's just one, and it uses 16 per minute. So we are literally making 18 per minute. This is using 16. It's a slight bump, but we can easily put a mill right here. Let's do this. Oh, see, we've got... My nose is because the cooking oil I'm going to be using probably some over here. This over here is set up. I'm burning a lot of excess, pretty much all my excess animal feed I'm burning over here to make power. Not using a whole lot of power right now. I don't know why, but it is what it is. So these guys should be on the road. Yep. And then fruit I'm going to have to bring over here. We're going to turn that's off, so we're going to quick deliver that. So the first thing, let's get... We're going to come over here. Let's see. Now we're going to sneak under there. Yeah, it's a lot of logistics over here, but with the amount of population I think I'm going to be using, like, it's nice having these in here. It saves my trucks an immense amount of trips, not worrying about food. So, just so as you know, that is one of the main reasons to do this. So there's the number of trucks, because imagine how many trucks it would take to keep these up and running. But with fruit here, it should drastically cut down on the vegetables a minute, right? So we are making 23.4 vegetables a minute, which is just barely a surplus. And once we supply the fruit, this should knock this down. I don't know about half, 21 and a half. We'll see. We'll see. 4.6. Wow, these have a long grow time, don't they? Yeah, 8 months. Okay, now, how do we want to deal with cooking oils? Because cooking oil actually has quite a lot of uses. We make cake, right? We can make diesel. I'm not worried about that. We can make snacks. So snacks and cake need cooking oil. And as far as the recipes go, I usually use the corn version because it gives you more per minute for the same amount of input, right? 24 and 24. If we look at our corn, right, we're actually getting a little bit more corn than we are, well, I mean, barely, as far as potatoes go. We could have potatoes as a backup, but yeah, we have lots of corn. Lots of corn. What are we going to do with the animal feed over here? I mean, we could just merge it into here. It's not going to be a huge amount of production. Let's see. Because literally, I want to build one of these, and then this cooking oil, canola oil, which is probably very bad for you. My mom would say that's very bad for you. And then we're gonna have a tank. It might as well go all in with the tank, because, you know, why not? Leave enough space for another one of these, just in case. All right, now put that in there. That in there. And away we go with the cooking oil. Turn that off. Oh my god. I don't know why this thing defaults to the slowest possible conveyor. I mean, yeah, I know it's fast enough. The slowest one works at like 60 a minute, but it's just agonizing to watch how slow it is. Kind of looks like peppercorn, doesn't it? I don't know what canola, like freshly harvested canola even looks like. Okay. Cooking oil is a go. There we go. Cooking oil. Have we gotten a harvest yet? Oh, almost. 139 for a harvest, which is excellent. Our very first harvest, and then once we have the harvest, and we actually get an input here, we'll see what it changes to. But that's going to give us another big bump in Unity. We're probably going to let's turn off growth pause. I'm running low. I had hundreds of workers available after the last stream. And speaking of which, I'm going to upgrade one of these. What am I out of? I am out of these guys. Okay. That is not good. Time to ramp up production. I do hate that it halves the amount of parts you get. I hate that. Very much so. Oh my god, these are so slow. I mean, that's 60, 12, 24, that's 36, it's fine. What I should do, actually, because as I build, I've got 132 construction ones in here. Yeah, this is most definitely my most organized factory. Having all of the space that I have to sort of stretch out has made a huge difference, obviously, in my ability to organize all of this. But yeah, I've got your main components here: construction parts, mechanical and electrical. These first three are vehicle parts. Then we have research. Okay. Yeah, construction parts. And then over here, here's electronics 2s. So these are 2-to-1 ratio. One of these to two of these. So we've got the PCBs, and then we've got the actual electronic 2s, which we've got more than plenty of. And then I've got over here, I've got maintenance. So yellow maintenance is what the big vehicles use, right? So the big vehicles all use those. Yep, the first one of those is done. Actually, they both should be done. Why? Oh, it is ready to go. Okay, yeah. Anyway, all of these, how many of these do we have left? Oh, we got plenty of those. It's just it's these parts that are very slow. So what I could do, because it's 1-to-1 all the way down the line here, I was, having 4, 3, 2 in order to keep these full. But we use a lot less of like whites. We really don't use whites for anything right now. Oh yeah, that is where they all went. These large storages. Whoo, hefty. A hefty cost on all of those. So now that we have these full, and I've actually got quite a few sitting in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to... What was that? Medical supplies 2? Okay. So that's way down here. Medical supplies 2. We're making 24 a minute there. And we're using 7.6. So we've got plenty. I'm not delivering these automatically yet. Because we have a lot. We have up to level 3. Right? So we have quite a lot left to go here. I could actually, well, no, I can't research these because we've got electronic 3s. Believe it or not. Crazy. We need to get some gold up and running, which is why I've got gold. Cargo depot. Yeah, we have a depot there. Wow, ship weapons 3. This must be new. I don't remember there being another weapons. So yeah, we've got data. Oh yeah. As far as we've researched into the tree, we still have a lot left to go. Like a lot. Cargo depot 4. Yeah, this is an 8 slot. This is a 6 slot. Put that on the list. Okay. Where are my vehicles? Vehicles are over... Oh, I'm lost in my own base. Oh, my eyes. I'm making... Let's cancel this guy. Making some more tanks. Tanker trucks. I've got a couple. One on there. And one on there. This guy, it helps, like, deliver. I've got another vehicle up here. So we've got this guy here. Just somewhere close that he can deliver to. And looks like we're doing really well on coal. I had to dig, like, a little bit extra because I was trying to dig this around. And I know there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, you don't need to dig that. I mean, look at the cliff, how steep the cliff can get. So you don't really need to do that, but whatever. I do anyway. Okay, so over here, I need to start digging to this gold. I want to start digging to this gold. So I need to start filling in the shoreline here. Now, we can do this several different ways. What I think I'm going to do... that's 68. Wait, what happened to all my... What did I build? What did I just build that did that? I only have 18 of these. It's not this. Definitely not that. What did I just build? Huh. I don't remember what I just built. Have a machine that injects water into the ground. I mean, yeah, that could be, but that's groundwater. The behavior of groundwater in the game already kind of negates reality. Like when we pump water out of the ground, out of the aquifers, we're pumping water that took tens of thousands of years to fill up, right? The aquifers, is as much as we're draining them right now, literally like down in like Arizona, California, those areas, Yeah, if we stopped pumping that water today, it would take about 100,000 years for that water to refill to where it was before we started pumping. So groundwater is very, very, very slow. In the game here, it fills up every time it rains, right? It's just like, oh, here's some more. So yeah, I would rather have a filtration system. You know, like right now, desalination is only done with steam. That's the only way to do it. And I think there are better ways. There are more ways to do it than words. There are more ways to do it than just burning fuel or creating, using steam to heat the water. There's filtration systems, like reverse osmosis, like filtration, where you'd have to craft and manufacture the filtration medium, just like you do toxic waste filtration. So yeah, wastewater treatment, right? The filtration medium, there are ways to desalinate with filtration that are not in the game for some reason. So, and then there's my idea that I'd love to tell Elon about, of using solar heat to do it. But the electric boiler is a joke in the game. I haven't even researched it because it's an absolute joke. Absolute joke. So 24 water to 24 steam high. How much power does it take? 9.6 megawatts. So that 24 steam, if you pushed it through the power system, would be half of this, right? So it's balanced to the 18 megawatts here is literally from the turbine, the combination of high pressure turbine 2 and low pressure turbine 2, which is exactly 18 megawatts, right? Which generates this, which gives you 18 megawatts. That is at a 48. At a 48. So you would need 2 of those boilers, which would be 19.2 megawatts to generate 18 megawatts. So it's a net loss of power for the electric boiler. Now, the electric boiler for water, if you're using the boiler to create 24 steam high, and you use that, right, steam high, you'd be able to do 2 of these, which would give you 144, 146, 156 water per minute. Which was, it wouldn't be bad. It would be a lot of water, but remember, 9.6 megawatts. That is an unholy amount of power. So yeah, yikes. No thanks. All right. I'm thinking over here, we're gonna need an apron coming around here. Big time. And the fact that cooling towers half the amount of water you get back. I don't know enough about the power industry or cooling tower. I don't know enough about that to really comment on what they actually get back, but I'm sure there's a way to engineer these where you get the vast majority of your water back, if not all of it. Okay, now what we want to do is I'm going to create Well, we've already got a flattener. These guys are kind of busy with coal at the moment. These guys are digging quite a bit into this mountain. I'd like another flattener setup. Because I need to build an apron around here. Get this ready for prime time. So let's get... I want to get some dirt out here. I don't know why that happens, but that happens sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I was filling all this in with trucks, so we've got a nice clean line here. I want as much of this covered as possible. And I know this is super cheaty, but you know, you guys should be used to that by now. We have a lot of this island left. I have filled in, cheat-wise, I have filled in roughly half. A little less than half, actually. A little less than half of the island. So, there's a ton left. I mean, I don't think I would ever play this game again without the Captain Cheats mod. It is so handy at taking care of some of the more tedious aspects of the game. I just couldn't even imagine not using it. So what I think I'm going to do, I have 120. Let's see. Oz, why you're not in chat? You must not be feeling up to talking. I thought the highest tier cooling. No, cooling large. It gives you more than half, but it gives you less than full. So 96 to 72. So it gives you 75%. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy. Let's see. We've got this giant storage here. What I'm thinking is we're going to probably have another giant storage here for quartz. As we mine quartz, I'm going to be pumping it into this thing. So because I have this the size set up, what I like to do is I like to like have a dumping designation. Well, what we can do, if you align it to the grid, it actually works quite well. So we can copy this and you can align it to the grid as best you can. Right? Like that. It helps to actually be able to click. So you just check it to see if that's on a good line. And then what you can do is this is going to not be sand. This is going to be quartz. Do we want to rearrange this at all? I would like to have a straight line into here. So, how do we want to do? This. Kind of like that. See if that's going the right way. Like so. And let's double check our numbers here. Perfect. Oh, by the way, Os. I found the command to allow you to have dumping designations where you have things and stuff, where you have the support beams. So you hit your tilde and you hit toggle, and you hit like tab and you hit tab again, and you can see toggle terrain designations over entities. So you hit terrain designations over entities and you just hit enter, right? And it flips that switch, and you can actually place dumping or mining designations over the pillars again, which is so nice.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, it's very handy. Very handy. All right, that is good to go. And that I don't need you or you, because neither of you are going to be mining quartz. I want another one of these I'm going to want another one of these for gold. Because as I mine, this is a mountain of gold here. So what I'm thinking about is, I don't know how, this is probably really deep in here. But yeah, quartz I want to pull out and put in the storage, because I really don't want to deal don't want to deal with that. So, let's see. Man, yeah, we're doing great on iron, great on steel, great on copper. I'd have to boot up the second half of the copper. We started using quite a lot of copper, but now we're good. And glass, I may need another glass. That's kind of surprising, but yeah, we have the Mark II glass maker, which is what a difference this thing makes. Like, holy cow, you get so much glass. I think this is the only craft in the game, in the entire game, where you end up with more of the material than you start with. You start with 48 molten glass and you get 72 glass out of it. I don't think there's any other craft in the game that actually has that surplus on it.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I wish we did. I wish we could. Especially when it comes to the damn, like... Oh. Alright. Oh, these are so slow. 12, 24, 36, 48. I'm thinking, how many people do we have? We have plenty of people. How many power? We have plenty of power. So yeah, I want to boost that and that. We are going to start using. We've got a very decent supply of Mark IVs. Like, these Mark IVs are a major pain in the ass. I mean, they take, electronics too, but the fact that, again, take 6 and make 3. It's amazing. Like, this craft does that. Like, the vehicle parts don't. The vehicle parts is like you craft 12 here, then you take 6 and make 6, and then you take 6 and make 6. Like, so vehicle parts don't do it, and then research doesn't do it either. First research gives you 48, then it takes 24 to make 12, and then 12 to make 6. Well, I guess, yeah, it does half it, but it's balanced so you don't have to have a lot of the first ones. It's just so annoying. So annoying. These are so damn slow. All right. We're going to be using a lot of wood. I had to actually I've stopped chopping wood. Oh yeah, I added a second one of these. I stopped cutting wood in my forestry areas because we had so many trees up here still, and I'm like, I need to strip these trees out of here. And they weren't cutting very fast because all the wood was coming from over here. So they're all planted and everything. Once we get done, I have 3 large tree harvesters. Let's make one more large tree harvester. There's another tank I can put on this. And then we're going to add... yeah, I think we're going to add a tank over here. Something like this with a small... it's a big but a smaller fluid storage. The smaller version. Since these things are so damn expensive. No. Like that. Oh, it's already got the vehicle assigned. This is diesel. Yeah, 68. Ouch. That hurts. All right. The other thing, I think we have another crop that we're not. Let's look here really quick. Yeah, sugarcane. Do you think we're going to need any more canola? We may need maybe like 2 more of these. I don't know. How we doing on fruit? We have plenty of fruit. Let's see what our numbers have gone down to now. So yeah, this the vegetables cut in half over. Well, they were like I think like 20. Like 21.5. So now they're 11.6. Just because we added fruit. And fruit is at 8.6. Which I think is more, yeah. Like we are massively overproducing fruit. Which is fine because we can make cake. We can have our cake and eat it too. Yeah, right now we've got plenty of corn, but we're going to go into making corn-based snacks here very, very soon. Salt, yeah. I need for these... I need for these to fill up faster. Oh, we're not crafting them fast enough. Large. Did it say large tree harvester? Is it done? Aha. Yeah. Okay. The reason I wanted another one of these because I had 3. I wanted to do 2 per thing, right? 2 here and then 2 over here. That will be plenty of trees. I've discovered that, yeah, the trees, yeah, one of these, I don't know. I wish it would tell you exactly how many trees a minute that you get. But anyway. All right, back over here, we have this. Do we have... Yes, we have 2 tankers coming over here, which is why I assigned them to this. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, why are we not making... Oh. Ha ha ha. That would be why. Yeah, this ended here. This is done. There you go. Right. I've completely forgot about that. I'm glad I looked. So we're going to have to pull from this. Don't we have a bigger version of this? No, we have it queued, but strictly even inputs, please. Meaning all of these should be equally balanced. Like that. I'm gonna wait for this vehicle to get down here. This tanker, wherever it might be. I don't even know. It's gonna take its sweet, sweet time, although that's carrying diesel. So he must be, yeah, assigned to that. Okay, so where's the tanker delivering the crude? Is that this guy? There he is. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I caught that. No wonder my ammonia was on it running out. Wastewater treatment finished. Okay. That springs up all of those. And there we go. We should be evenly pulling from those. Excellent. So this has 3 associated with it. The ones associated with the fuel stations themselves, these actually fuel up like the excavators and stuff. If you want to fill up the tanks, you assign them to the tank. All right. Let's pause this for a second. I want to see what we need to do. Hydrogen is completely full. And I know there's a recipe for hydrogen to make ammonia. Hydrogen, yeah. Hydrogen and nitrogen to make ammonia. So right now, priority out is there. So I need a chemical plant 2. Look at that baby fitting right in there. right there. So that wants 24 nitrogen per minute. I'm not even going to worry about. I'm not going to. That would be a circular craft. As far as nitrogen goes, we're making it here. We are making it here. Would we be making enough here to supply this, though? Frequently enough. So this is going into making... see, I don't think so. I think we're going to need another... Yeah, we're going to need another gas thingy, McDougal. More pipes, please. I want more pipes in here. All right, so nitrogen. So this is my hydrogen, right? Diddly doodly. Okay. I'm going to delete that. Let that flare off, fine. Okay. All right, where are we at? There. Okay. Now we need this to loop around and come into here somewhere. Why? Why? No, see, I need that to be super, super tall. Okay, so that priority out is there, is fine. And then there's this one. Crap. Yeah, I already had something going over here, didn't I? This coming over to here. Coming over to here. And then, of course... Oh my god. I already had this set up. I already had it. How did I not notice that? Okay. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Oof. This can get increased. This can get increased. Okay. And then... Huh? I already had this done. I can't believe it. All right. So now I just need this to connect up to here, basically. To make sure that we are pushing enough in here. So that's 12, that's 24. Yeah, that's 24 ammonia, or 24 hydrogen consumption a minute. So, yeah, this is balanced, so it's priority out here, and then there's just one more out here. And then this one is priority out here. I don't know how much we're actually making. That's not it. That is 42, 42. That is 84. Oh boy. 84 hydrogen a minute. And these babies ain't cheap to run. That's a lot of nitrogen. Wow, is there another source of nitrogen that is better? Nitrogen. Other than okay, so breaking down ammonia is, yeah, a great amount of nitrogen, but it kind of defeats the whole point. Okay, well, we could add... Yeah, see, this is already filling up. Okay. Yeah, those Chem Plant 2s are not cheap to build. Holy cow, 45 construction part 5s or 4s. Woo. Rough. All right. We should hopefully be seeing a net gain on ammonia. Because we're going to need ammonia for, you know, the next step as well. Large tree harvester has no truck assigned. Oh, that's right. Here's a couple trucks. There you go. No place to dump product. Ooh, I think, yeah, these are done. Dump. Let's dump you here. Finally, that little bit has been done. Boy, that took 400 years to get that apron finished. There we go. Now we're emptying some stuff and things out. Good, good, good. Okay, so over here, where are you going? Oh, wow. These guys... Wow. Okay. I mean, more power to you. Coming all the way over here to dump that stuff. All right, that works. Ooh, that's a lot of rock. I'm digging a lot of rock out of here. Yikes. Okay, so down in here, we're going to want... I think we're going to want a semi-cheaty fill-in, but the gold mine is going to be over here. And then where's the gold processing going to be? Probably right in here is going to be gold processing. Because I mean, it's going to use quite a lot of materials. Okay, let's get the building here. This is going to be gold mine. Okay. We are going to want maybe all 10 of these. Because as we dig into this, right, as we dig in, we're going to be getting... There's gold in here, but there's also a mixture of quartz and rock and all that kind of stuff. So rock, slag, and then we're going to have this export route here for quartz, and then gold. I would like something out here for gold, but we're going to get... Let's see. I need to start pushing rock into this. I'm not sure how many. Yeah, let's go 6. And then we're gonna want 2 of these. Okay. And I've got a cheat filler here. We're going to edit this area to be all of that. Okay. Now, we're not going to go with the big ones yet. This is going to be rock. And then export to the cheat filler. Okay. And this will also be rock, lowered, except assigned only. Right there. That way, when you do accept assigned only, it just means that all of your trucks in your base are not going to run over here and try to empty out a full storage. So those 4 should be coming over here. And then, hey, we got one of these done. Excellent. Those are all good to go. I need to upgrade these. What? Pretty sure I had 4. Pause it. There we go. There's the 4th. Okay, now this gets that. No mining designations. No kidding. Dump. Dumping designation. Well, you see that? There's like a little trench right there. Interesting. Yeah, there's like a shelf and then like a trench. That's weird. How deep does that go? Holy crap, minus 60? That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, weird. Stream's finally catching up to what you were seeing there. Odd.
There's infinite rock. Sir, where are you going? No, why? What? No. No, no, and no. Export routes to there. Good God. Don't even try that crap. That is just uncool. Really? You're gonna try to dump? Good Lord. Alright. So with these trucks holding twice as much, they hold 360 apiece now. It's a lot. I mean, they can move a whole lot of stuff. All right. Also, we want to export to here as well, just to supplement the apron that we're making over here. So yeah, they all of the dumping, all of them. Ooh, that was cold. Where the heck? There it is. The second one's just about to get done by the time... Wait. Really? It bumped those ahead? Alright, whatever. Let's start digging. And we're going to do this. Level terrain, please. We're just going to skirt the shoreline. Like so. And away we go. Okay, now this is not sand storage, this is quartz storage. Okay, and then dump 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Beautiful. So these guys are getting rock And they're just dumping it locally, which is great. The dirt. God, what are we gonna do about the dirt? Where are you going? Yeah, see, sir. No. We're gonna pause it. We're gonna grab one of these. Oh man, we have to build 2 of these. 2. 1, 2. Dirt, 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 dirt. Export routes to here. What? No. Get out of here. What? No. Forgot about that whole thing. Dirt. Keep empty. No. Bad truck. Truck import on. There he goes. That's a good truck. There you go. Dump it locally. Not the rock. You can dump rock. Jesus. Yeah, 17 whole dirt I got from that. You can. All right. I'm waiting on this other stupid excavator here. It looks like this dump finished. Where is that landfiller? Yeah. Okay. So let's finish. Let's finish this off here. Remember, this is a mountain of quartz right here. Okay. Ooh, these guys are making some good progress into the mountain here. I should just dig another ramp. See how... You know, it took... What? It took 56 years. No, it took like 80 years to dig this little ramp up here. At the very beginning of the game. 80 years. I'm thinking these guys... We have four large excavators. I don't even know how many trucks. 10 trucks. Here, like, yeah, I think it would not take very long to dig up to here. Should we? Pretty sure we've got. Well, let's clear a little bit more out of here first. Trying to spot how much. Turn groundwater off. I don't need that on. We have a few layers of rock on there. I think we should be able to skim that down. Mainly, I'm clearing this so I can put a whatchamacallit back here. Yeah, support or something to clear that out. Do this. Get as much of this out of here as I can. There we go. Yeah, there's still a ton of rock in here, but I just wanted to uncover as much as possible. There we go. Now we can move around freely. Really don't know how it decides what to mine. Still don't know.
Yeah, a lot of times it just seems so random.
Alright, I need to make sure we're not going to run out of coal. There we go. Alright, this. Corner. There we go. Clearing all the surface stuff away. Gets good and deep. Okay, how are we doing over here? Do we have the other excavator? We do. Let's get that on its way. These guys. I mean, we got a little too many trucks, but when they have to travel a lot further, like further afield, then they're just fine. Okay, now we've got decent amount of cooking oil, and I've got maybe one more cup of coffee in here. Oh, we got like a quarter of a cup of coffee. Coffee, when I use the thermos like this, it just doesn't last as I drink it so much faster. Okay. You know, we're gonna give them, I think, the last food, snacks and cakes. I'm refusing to give them tofu. I do not want to punish them. Tofu, I think, is just punishment. They have the sausage, and I love how tofu is in the protein section. It's like soybeans and ugh. Anyway, snacks and cake. I know we're gonna make them fat. Look at the unity we get from cake. 0.77. It's the highest. Yeah, it's the highest unity return.
As far as it goes, soybeans are actually kind of high in protein. Vegans rely pretty heavily on it.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, well, they're just gonna have to go without. I mean, we got meat, we got eggs, and we got sausage. They're just gonna have to make do. Alright, so these are gonna be snacks. These are gonna be cake. Snacks and cake. Let them eat cake. Alright, so snacks are going to be a corn product. It's going to be, I believe, corn, oil, and salt. Let's double check on that. Let's go back up to cooking oil. Cooking oil. Snacks. Corn, salt, cooking... Oh, and plastic. Shnikes.
Oh yeah, the main ingredient. Forgot about that.
So nutritious. Maybe I should do this out here. I think that, well, really doesn't matter. All right, I think we have enough people. We are, oh yeah, we're maxed on people. Let's do growth pause. We have 700 workers. How much power? I did finally give them power. Transformer here. 2.36 megawatts. I'm generating power in various places. This is one of them. This is actually a primary node, and it's not even running. Where's most of our power coming from? Is it this node over here? Oh my god, this isn't even upgraded. Holy Moses, this isn't even upgraded. Fine. We're gonna do this, turn this off. We're gonna let this die. I haven't even upgraded that yet. Yeah, that'll kick this one on here. Flattener. Ooh, no mining designations for Flattener. How about that? That was fast. It just burrowed through all of this stuff. It's glorious. All right, Flattener. Let's see how fast we just do a straight up, like, crazy ramp going straight up here. Let's do a dig. Yeah. We're going to do like 4 wide. Up. Up. What is the height here? 34? So this one here I can take away. And then take away this one. The red line means, you know, I'm not going to have a damn excavator coming all the way around, dig 2 times, and then come all the way back around. Not what it's going to do. There we go. We've got the flattener ready to go. Let's see how long it takes to just carve through. I'm pretty sure that is all. Yeah. Oh, Nerd Gaming. Thanks for the subscriptions. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this has got a ton of limestone in there. Like, ton of limestone. But I think we're going to skim the top of it. I don't think we're going to get into any of the limestone. Because it's like, it's buried deep in that mountain. But I'm not sure if four wide is wide enough for all 4 of those, because it's a lot. The mountain is pretty dramatically large. All right, so this, now I can edit this area to be a little bit more, and we can finally also let's just double check. Yeah, I assumed that was wrong. It just felt wrong. It just felt wrong. Put that right there. There we go. This is a shadow. Yeah, this right here is a shadow. This is the coal. What we're trying to get into. So I want to jog this over just to double check that we're on the edge. We have another inside corner like that. Unity build up to. Oh, what am I out of? Am I out of concrete? Oh no, I am. Holy Moses! I'm gonna have to like rethink my concrete setup here. What was the other? Where was it? Smelting? Yeah, rotary kiln. Yes. Well, that's a use for hydrogen. Doubles the cement output. So maybe, possibly. Is that a longer version? No, not longer, but it definitely changes the inputs. Doesn't use coal anymore. Okay. Doesn't use coal anymore, which is okay. That's actually kind of good. Ooh, what do we want to use? Hydrogen, which we have a metric ton of.
That is what I'd recommend.
Yeah. This is full. I did run a diesel line up to rubber as a failsafe for naphtha, because I started, obviously I started using naphtha for plastic. So, yeah. Speaking of plastic, we were going to work on treats. So let's get a unit storage up here. Really, that is not copacetic right there. So we're going to have plastic here. Yes, I could probably run plastic all the way out here, but okay. Now I'm assuming cake also uses plastic. Oh, it does not. It does use sugar and flour. Okay. We have ample flour production for sausage. We're not even using a fraction of our flour. We have 32 flour production and we have 12 consumption. So we are making plenty of that. The other ingredient is sugar that we need. So I'm going to take, these are on flats. Yeah. I'm going to take these two. None. Go to 100. Sugar is going to use quite a lot. We get a lot back though. 308. Okay. Look at that fertility equilibrium. 15%. Ouch. Do that. Now we're at 56. It's just gonna, take less. And we get 28 a minute. Let's look at our mill. It's not in there. Food, where's sugar at? There it is. Food processor. Sugar, 15 a minute. Make 12 a minute of sugar. So we're going to be just one farm. And speaking of which, we can actually upgrade these. At the moment, I don't think we need to. So let's get sugar, which is a U-bend shape. This is going to be sugarcane. We can do the processing back here. It's kind of why I left a bunch of space in here for just miscellaneous things. I have the space. I didn't need to be so compressed and cramped. And then if we need more sugarcane, we can always do that. But leaving this open for potential for more fruit. We want it. Look at that. We actually have a backup of fruit, which is glorious. Okay. So let's build this. We're going to build this. And that's already being built. Build that. This is set up, good to go. Bunch of glass, of course. What are these? Another 240 glass to upgrade. Wow, that's a lot of glass. Yeah, if we ever start like running low on any given thing, we can just upgrade the greenhouse, and I think it would. I don't know how much it would increase the production, but I know it would. All right. Like, look at farming here. Greenhouse 2. 50% increase. Oh. Basic farm. %25 extra water and fertility. Water I'm not worried about, but yeah, it doubles the amount of fertility you use, but it only gives you a 25% increase here, which I mean is quite a bit, but all right, that is running. Hey, Behas, how's it going?
Lovely house.
Okay. This plastic. So if we do snacks over here, I'm going to need to borrow some corn. All right. Some corn. Salt is already over here. And vegetable oil and plastic. 4 ingredients. That's rough. Let's actually place down the food processor. Yeah, 4 different ingredients. We're going to place down 2 of these. Give myself plenty of space. Like that. You are going to be that and that. Now, what do we do with the damn biomass that we get out of this? I don't even, like, maybe loose storage here. Biomass empty, whatever. And then the snacks. Problem with this is I've really used up a lot of my wiggle room in here. I should have given myself a lot more space. Yeah, I've used up a lot of my space with all of these. It's quite the process bringing those out. Okay. So plastic, as far as that's concerned, come over here. Okay. And then the U-bends. We have the corn. And the salt. Okay. Now. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Stupid game. Gotta watch where your mouse is at. There we go. Maximize my space, and then obviously the cooking oil. I'm all the way back here. Woo. Or my patented copy here. I'm doing okay. Made a little progress on the mod this week. Working, I'm talking with, I've been messaging Tyrone about certain aspects of the mod to see, if he has any suggestions on how to tackle a certain problem. Mainly like the rendering side of things, because I'm just so woefully bad at that kind of stuff. I've really hit a brick wall trying to figure out how to tackle that issue. So it's for me, it's not really very easy. Struggling quite a bit with figuring out things and stuff. So one of the issues that I had trying to get my mind around was, I've been trying to model the wiring system off of the support beam system. So there was a system in there to render, like when you click one side, the pending beam, as you're dragging it, it sort of draws a beam. But once you place it, once you build the beam, I couldn't find anything associated with rendering that thing, right? I couldn't find where that is rendered. So I was looking and looking and looking and looking, and then I realized, this is one of those like learning things, the beam itself is a block. It's registered as a block. So what I missed was, once it's placed, there's a placed beam object, because there's a mod system, right? The whole game is mod systems. There are, I don't want to say hundreds, but there are at least 50. Like, there are tons of mod systems in the game, in the vanilla game. They're all mod systems. Every system in the game is a mod system, because the whole game is built on modding. So the mod system of the support beam placer, once it's placed, it becomes a placed beam. That's a block, and the mod actually tracks placed beams, and they're blocks, and so the rendering of them They're just blocks. So the texture, all that stuff is coming off of that. That's why there's no specific render. So what you fall back onto, instead of overriding the renderer, you override the tessellation of the block, which is another one of those like really abstract like things in the game that are like, oh my god. So the tessellation system is is one of those that's like, it's hard to, the word itself is scary. All right, why are we showing no power? We should have more than enough power over here. Oh, it's wow, we were chewing through a lot of animal feed. Okay, well, this is probably done. Indeedly doodly it is. Okay, if I want another one of these, and I will. This is like my main source of power. Okay, these are gonna have to go. These are all gonna have to go. If this is gonna be my main power, well, yeah, might as well add one of these. Auto balance, auto balance. We're gonna upgrade this pipe. Come on, give me at least a decent pipe. There you go. So these 48, 48, that is 96. These are going to be 48 and 48. So this is going to be 2. One, 2. And then this has to change to large. I think. Right in. Because this is going to be steam depleted. This is going to be steam depleted. Do we want to change this thing out? I mean, we're right next to coal. Ooh. It would actually help to dig some coal. Wait, what are you complaining about? What? What? Well, anyway. Alright. This... keep full. All right. So this is going to be giving me 60 water back, I believe. Steam depleted, 72 water back. Okay, that's good. 96 in, which is exactly 48 and 48, so that's good. Alright, and there we go. We should be kicking this baby on. These I want to be like priority 4. Yep. Priority 4, please. Kick those on. There we go. Now we're getting some. I've already, yeah, this import on here is high priority. Okay, everything there is good. Everything here is good. We should have, yep, all those upgraded. Like the sand is like one of the last ones that we don't have. Okay. Power system has been fixed. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, chewing up a ton of the animal feed. Just an amazing amount of animal feed. Okay, now let's start the snacks. Let's get you built. Let's build the corn delivery. We need the plastic. We need to we need to give stuff back. Like so. Okay, oil is on the way. This is going to be snackety snacks. So where are you, snacks? I like to have enough to actually, you know, fill this up before I move them. All right. Yeah, the one thing the game is missing, I think one of the stretch goals that they didn't hit in their Kickstarter was bigger haul trucks for materials like this, right? Because the big dump trucks, these obviously can't move stuff, and so I think one of their stretch goals was like a semi, like an 18-wheeler, and they didn't hit the stretch goal, so they didn't add it into the game. And man, would that have made a difference? Oh man, it would have been nice. It would have been so nice to have a better, you know, a higher level version of that. That would have been so nice. All right, so now we've got a actual use, secondary use for corn. Wait, why are those stacked higher? What? I didn't even think that was like, what is doing that? What? Since when does that happen? Look how stacked those are. I'm at a loss.
Interesting.
Like these are, oh yeah, there's some of these are stacked 2 or 3 high.
Is it from when they're getting merged?
Yeah, there's a merger here, and if there's a bunch in there, it stacks them automatically.
Huh.
Yeah. And then yeah, same with the balancers. The balancers are stacking them. It looks like the higher tier conveyors actually can hold higher stacks. The tier 3s have stacks of 3, the tier 2s have stacks of 2s. That's kind of amazing. I had no idea that was a thing.
I thought I saw something about stacking, but I didn't really understand what it was trying to say.
We already have 336 snacks. Glorious. So we're gonna wrap this around this way. Fortunately. What? Alrighty. Guess that's fine there. Actually, I think I can sneak it under here. That's a long belt. 270 construction parts for one belt. That's a long belt. All right, that's 48 a minute of snackety snacks. Not sure how many exactly we're gonna need per minute, but we'll know once they get here. And then once we make cake, that'll cut that down again, as it'll be a second treat. So since we're using corn, I just assume that they're like all the Doritos, like, right? They're just corn chips.
Yeah.
Just massive amount of Doritos. Yep. They're all three. Yeah, they're coming out in groups of 3. Believe it or not. Which is glorious. I don't know. I'm assuming. Well, maybe. That's kind of crazy. $2,200. Yeah, it looks like the U-bends also can stack items.
Nice.
So many snacks. All right, how's our gold mine area coming? They're doing pretty good. Wait, what do you? Where are you going with the dirt? Oh, why are you coming? What? Dirt filler. Where's the dirt filler at right now? Oh my god, this is... Where is the dirt filler? Oh, I don't have it selected. Oh, it's right in here. Okay. So let's edit this area. And we are going to... select all of this. Dirt filler. I wanna make this a nice clean, make it look like it always existed. Okay. So dirt filler is a go. Now we're gonna come out here. I'm gonna do this. Give ourselves a ramp on this side. Part of me just wants to get rid of that. That's... yeah, I'm not even pointing to this anymore. I mean, look at the progress these guys have made into this mountain. Like, it's a lot of progress. Why is this? Yeah, there's not a lot of wiggle room in here, which is why I think trucks are not doing so hot. Filling this in pretty fast. So look at all the trucks that I'm on out here. How's our tree situation? Oh, good. I don't know why they choose what they do. It's like they come around here and they skip trees. I don't understand it. There's one they skipped. There's another one. Just barren. It's going to turn into Easter Island if I wouldn't have done this here. Okay. Cargo Depot 3. I don't think I can... I want to pause this cargo ship. Oh, these are all empty. Cargo ship. So the 6 You can see there's 2 more on here. So you can upgrade the 6 to the 8, but you can't upgrade the 4 to the 8. So let's just double check. All these are off. Yep. Why is this filling up so much? What is going on here? Why did you... Where the heck are you going? I want to feed this. That's strange. Okay, well, whatever. All right. Cole is back up. My mouse. My mouse is doing something funny. It's like, there we go. Mouse gremlins.
Yup.
All right. So, what?
I hate it when stuff like that happens because you're like, okay, now is it the mouse or is it, the operating system flipping out for a second, or well, rather the hardware for the mouse. At least that's the problems I got. Trying to find the actual source of mouse eruptions.
This is a very popular tank to take stuff out of. Okay, well.
Yeah, it's weird how they sometimes just grab from the same tank constantly, even though it's not the most accessible one.
We're going to unpause this. We're going to take this out. We're going to empty. Can we empty this? Empty that. Empty that. Empty these, please. Wow, we're actually full on construction parts. That's crazy. All right, where are we at? Why are these not emptying? Priority 1. Let's get her done. Looks like somebody came in here. That's good. The other thing I'm going to need to do is beef up a couple of these. We're going to get you going. This I would like to upgrade. And let's start loading that ship. Shipyard is full. Really? It's so not full. Electronic 2s, yeah, we're a ways off from that. What? Why? I really don't want to waste this diesel in here, but I will if you make me. I will. Yep. You missed your shot, Mr. Truck. There, finally. Somebody comes in and says, enough is enough. And done. Goodbye. And we're going to magically turn that ship. Well, I don't think we can Yeah, cargo depot is here behind the next research, which we don't have researched yet because we need microchips. We already got the technology. I actually found it. Basic computing. Yeah, that's the assembly robotics. Those are painful. Painful structures to make. Wait, concrete mixer 3s? Wait. Why does basic computing unlock concrete mixer 3s? I mean, I have to redo my concrete anyway, so let's go ahead and research that. So I can place the new stuff. Mainframe computer. 2 megawatts. Provides computing as a resource that can be used on your island. Advanced machines. Okay. Did they change? Okay, that's 2 megawatts. Did they change how computing works? Or do you have to? Or do you have to? Oh, data. That's what I'm thinking of. Data center. So, mainframe computer provides computing as a resource. Okay, so what is server racks? Okay, that's what I was thinking about. The mainframe must be a. It must be a like bridge before you get data centers. As something to give you compute, although it doesn't actually tell you how much compute it gives. Neither does this. Water chiller. Okay. We're going to line this up with that. No more tank. Here, please. No more tank. All right. Fluid module large. There we go. Glorious. And then this should be fully loaded. And we can go out and deliver and unpause. And now we want pipe transports, pipe balancer. We're going to have 4 in there. And eventually 4 in there. But we do actually take that one away. Do that. Remember, we'll be able to put 2 more on here. All right, vehicle parts I can take off, and I want to put concrete blocks on. So I have strictly even inputs. Sir. I don't need this anymore. And magically, the ship is bigger. Just like that. Glorious. Let's delete this because I want to redo this one. This one just turned out bad. There we go. Okay, and now these are all fluid modules, right? Bingo. Ooh, that was a lot. Input from mine. Wait. Input from mine oil rig. Crude oil. There you go, sir. Go forth. And then you should be good. Now, how much maintenance? They take quite a bit of Unity. Yeah, 10.9 maintenance a minute. Woo! So there's another... Where is it at? Quartz mine there. I think there was another... Yeah, there was another quartz mine here. Not that we're going to run out of quartz. We got like 10 million quartz. There's another rig. There's another rig. Let's start repairs on that. Well, we can go and battle these guys. We have a pretty decent ship. 510. Sucking all that oil. This is even inputs. There we go. And filling that back up. Excellent. Do not want to run out of diesel. That would be very, very bad. That would be very, very bad, in fact. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Why are we not... Oh, I think I paused this. That would be why. Ship in battle. Hey, look at that. We won it. Wow, they actually did quite a lot of damage to us. Surprisingly. All right, now we want to start loading. 180 of those. We've got some whites that... All right, how's our... Look at that. We are making steady progress. And these guys ran out of places to dump already. Holy moly. Look at that. They are fast. Very, very fast. Looks like I'm on dump designation, and you can go in there, and you can go in there. And we can get some dumping in there. All right, what all do we have? We have gold. We have the gold ore. Most excellent. All right. Let's look at our snack situation. Snacks are full, and we are using 25.8 a minute, and I think we're able to create 48 a minute. Yeah, we're able to make a lot of snacks. So it's working on filling up the belt. There's 2,200 that can fit on a belt. Not too bad. And wow, sausage. We have a warehouse full of sausage, everybody. meat and sausage. Everything is going gangbusters here. Let's upgrade this housing and this housing just for a little bit of a boost. Now we should have. Yep, we have it available. Was it up? It was up here. Excellent. So this one is cruising right along. This one is cruising right along. 4x. This one will be no, not that. No, not that. This. So if we look at the contracts here, you can see we could trade like gold for oil if we really wanted to. What are some other decent ones? We might want to build this or upgrade this right away. We have the workers. We have 500 workers. Yeah, we're going to upgrade this right away. Go home. Start loading. It's not like we're low on these construction parts. These are just slowly building up. I know once we get into like gold and like high level electronics, it's going to go pretty fast. But we need to get a gold setup up and running. So let's look at that chain, shall we? Gold, right? Is going to be made gold ore concentrate. Well, yeah, gold ore. So we're going to get gold ore. We have to crush it. Okay. Well, you know what would be easier? Jesus. There's just no way. Let's look at gold smelting. This gives us a much better at a glance here. All right. So gold ore here to crush. What is going on with my mouse? It's just weird. It's like my brain or something. Yeah, you can. It's like there's cat hairs or something in there. Remember back in the day when mice had balls? Yeah, those were the days. Mouse balls. Okay, so crusher, 144 make 144. Then we need to crush it again. So we're going to need 3 crushers. I'm definitely going to do the big crushers because why not? I mean, they're big crushers. I want to overproduce this stuff. And then we're going to need the gold ore concentrate is an acid wash. So that's 36. Wow. So one of these is 2 of these, which is 4 of these. Yes. Okay. Which is then 2 of these. So 1, 2, 4, 2. Everybody remember that? Yeah, these babies are not cheap either. So we're gonna do 1. What's cool about these crushers versus the other ones is the crushers are on ground level. They don't have to elevate at all. So 1, 2, and then What was the crusher settling tank? Yeah, settling tank. Which is probably underwater, maybe? General? There it is. Okay. Four. Because these are going to be putting out... This is going to be putting out gold ore to gold ore crushed. These are going to be putting out gold ore crushed to gold ore powder. 72 at a time. Right, okay. And then these are going to use half of that, 36. Oh, wow, you only get 9 back out of here? 36 go in, 9 come out. Okay, and then the metallurgy, gold furnace is 18, so then we have... let's see, we have 1 here and 1 here. Okay. Let's actually do these. Where are my lines? Do these over here. But we're also going to need sand. We're going to need acid, which means we're going to need water and sulfur. We're going to need actually quite a lot of acid. So, acid. Yeah. It would behoove us to bring sulfur over because it's just the sheer amount of acid that we get. And the slurry, yeah, we're just going to avoid that. Sorry, everybody. I'm not in this playthrough. At the very least, I am not messing with liquids at all. I just don't care. Waste. Empty. Okay. I have to be this far. You know you're in a weird night when you need... Yeah, I need a lot of acid. I think Vejos has partied a little too hard in his life. Or that might not even be possible, partying too hard. I know we could probably vent. That's 12. Right. I also need... Crap. A U-shaped balancer. Okay. We do even outputs? Sure, why not? Because reasons. Yeah, this. Let's make sure these are off. Make sure these are all off. Let's make sure these are off. I do not want to import. And off. Okay. Let's do one of these. Let's do a small one. Here. For sand. This is going to be gold ore. And just in case, I have two spots for two more if I really need to. These are going to be making 18 gold a minute, which doesn't sound like a lot considering how much. Yeah, we're using 144 ore per minute to make 18 gold ingots a minute. That's hardcore, is what that is. So let's do. We're going to do this here. We are going to have. I don't need that one that big. We're going to do this one. Here. Gold scrap. And then that gets priority. Right? Because gold scrap gets priority. And then the exhaust is going to be at most 24 a minute, which is nothing. I mean, that's nothing compared to like what we've been working with. Yeah, 24 a minute, and this can handle 60. So it's not a lot of exhaust, to be fair. So now we have to worry about acid. It's up here. Let's get sand operational. That's conveyor 2. I want a conveyor 3. There's some sand. Hey, hey, hey! We have sand. Hey! Oh, there's a oh yeah. All these trucks are like, someplace to put sand. Yes, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. While they're filling that in fast. Okay, okay, this is all gold ore. While they've barely cut into... Yeah, they've barely cut into the gold mountain, and it's already like, nope, no more gold ore for you. Okay. Didn't I add? Yeah, I added this here. Let's actually get some gold runs just to continue mining that. Taking a look at... Okay, still got 2,000. Good, good, good. Acid time. All right. Don't have to worry about the slurry. Why trucks? Get out of the beat. Yeah, go away. I want a storage for sulfur. And I think it's chemical plant. Or no, mixer. It's a mixer. Mixer 2, as a matter of fact. Yeah, 12 sulfur, 60 water equals 72 acid. That's like 12, 24, that's 48 acid just for this. And then we need a water. And again, I say it again. This playthrough, I am cheating water. I'm cheating water because it is what it is. Okay. And then you know what? I want to make sure you're top tier. And then sulfur, let's build that. And then now we have acid. Now, do we want to? I don't think we need to. Yeah, I don't think we need to get too crazy with the acid. Like, we don't need to put it in a tank or anything. It's just, it is what it is. All right. There we go. We have some... Now we have a sink for sulfur. Glorious. Gold. Glorious gold. I really should do another rock and dirt thing over here, but... I mean, it is what it is. Alright. Now, this is going to be gold. This is going to be an expensive... Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Alright. Let's get the acid started. Oh yeah, you need to be off. These are all off. These are all off. Those are all off. These are all off. Let's turn this on. I don't think we're making gold scrap yet. We're not. Yeah. So yeah, this I want to set up as gold scrap for when the time comes. Gold scrap empty. Recycling happens in massive bursts when the pressed recycling, you get a lot of stuff from the pressed recycling, obviously. It's like we emptied that out. Sulfur over here, yeah. Okay. Well, that filled that up fast. Let there be gold. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna redo concrete at some point? Oops. Make it use hydrogen, even though I'm kind of using all my hydrogen right now for making ammonia. Whoa. Yeah. Let's just upgrade the tank. The tank. Get that emptied out. Yeah, well, look at all. Look, we have tons. And we can go deliver cargo up to here. We are in no danger. See, 4x is 108 per minute, which is 2 of these. That's 54 and 54. So 2 is enough for 4 of those. And I'm guessing this one here plus 1 more there is enough to keep another 2 running. So yeah, there's definitely enough production. So the 2 that I have maxed out at 4x are enough to keep us running full blast for the entirety of the time. Let's go battle whatever ship is over there. There's reasons. Oh, that guy left already? Just be almost even. They're not even because the pipes, these pipes are, yeah, whoops. That's fine. So much gold. All right, how are we doing? Do we have some gold yet? We have gold. We have gold. Now, we are going to want some of this gold. Darn tootin'. Ooh, there's something up here. There's even, oh, coal mine. There we go. Definitely want to get that up and running. I mean, we have plenty of coal right now, but that's something I definitely don't want to run out of, and I want to get that built and upgraded as much as I can. That way, when the time comes, I can start importing coal. Ad infinitum. Alright, iron is still good. Steel is still good. Copper is still good. Glass is still good. I mean, concrete is doing okay, but would be nice to get off of coal over here. If I just clear this, does that put the coal in here? No, it doesn't. We definitely don't need a quartz mine. What are we at? 470 here. Location, coal mine. Are you filling back up? You are full. The ship has got a ton of electronics. I'm going to do something. I'm going to pause the belt feeding my electronics. Yeah, I'm going to pause this one. Just so these kind of empty a little bit. Let's get this up and running. Just because. Yeah, yellow. Look how far yellow is. Oh no, never mind. Yellow is down this far because I just built another one of these. But anyway, we needed another one. I'm planning on building quite a lot. Okay, coal is out. Wow, we are going through so much coal right now. I mean, it is fast. We are clearing out coal really, really fast. And look at this. Like, it's literally, we're 24 years on, and these guys are almost up to the top here. So they are, yeah, we're digging through that mountain pretty fast compared to this little itty bitty one here. And it's double the width as well. All right. Oh, that's bad. Give me coal. Guys are almost filled in here. These are all filled in. These are all filled in. I like clearing these out. That way the trucks don't have to search for them. I don't know what their algorithm does, but just clear as many of those out. That way it doesn't have to iterate through so many of those. And looks like, I mean, they're doing something with the dirt, at least. That's good. Wait, where are you going? You're going over here. 'Cause you were very, very low. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is, I want to make sure this is a higher priority. Do not want that to run out. Oh, there is gonna be a little limestone right at the end of that bit there. It's gonna be a little bit, which is fine because this limestone is out. So I'm sure wherever we have, we're not chewing through it very fast. So wherever we have it, it's not that big of an issue. How are we doing here? We're half full on this. All right, cake is next. We are full on fruit. And we had sugar, right? Yeah, sugar is full. That's no surprise. Food processor. And of course we get biomass, of course. That's 15, and we are making, where's sugar? So 2 mills, or food processors. Yeah. Here. Water is fairly straightforward, although it's kind of... Hey. Okay. Now, sugar, I think, is also a... Okay, now. You...
Got a new commenter in chat. Got a minute?
Jelly Pop. How's everything? Everything is coming together really, really nicely. I have to say, yeah, the bus, everything is good. As soon as I started like not caring about, I mean, it was I spent 250 years in this little pocket right in here, 250 years, and then I was like, I mean, it took like 80 years just to dig this up to here, right? It took 80 years, and I started running out of things to do because I was out of space, so I couldn't build anything, and so I just started cheating and building massive areas to actually expand in, and that is really what turned it around for me. Like I remember either the second or the third stream, like I didn't get a whole lot done for the entire stream because there wasn't a lot of space to maneuver. So yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, it's a bit ironic. The terrain manipulation is like the #1 thing both of us like about the game, but it's also your biggest drawback.
Well, it's a huge time sink because the water is so deep. I honestly thought there was a setting so when you generated the map, I thought there was a setting so the water wasn't so deep. But yeah, I mean, the water is so deep here that it just takes forever. I mean, these trucks, this is an infinite supply of stone. And these trucks, remember, this was straight down across here. Like, a crazy amount of rock has been dumped in here. Tens of thousands. And yeah, we don't have we haven't gone very far. This here is level -30, and then this, you have like a trench in here. This is like -60. That is a lot of material to have to dump. A lot. So yeah, pretty crazy amount of stuff. Let's just fill this in because why not? Ship in battle. Start repairs. I want to get that coal mine up and running. The ship itself, I'm going to let repair first. Hooray. Yep, see, needs a little bit of bits and bobs to repair, so that's fine. We're doing fine on this. Ironically, we are like running low on sulfur of all of the things. I believe that one of the things that you can find is a sulfur mine.
Yeah, I think so.
Fairly sure. There's a limestone quarry.
I thought you already did find one.
That's the uranium mine. Not. Oh, what's this? That's another coal mine. Rock mine. Limestone. Another quartz. That's another quartz. Hmm.
Okay.
All right.
I must be thinking something else.
Ship was fully repaired. Coal mine. I didn't realize I had another coal mine on here. So we're gonna go deliver. Get these repaired. All right, we just need to start thinking about. Let's actually set this to sugar. If I can find it. There it is. Yes. I mean, it looks like the thing is filled with Coke, but it's not. Does it use the same texture as salt? I mean, it's maybe looks like a little whiter, a little less grainy, a little more powdery, whatever. Okay. Good to go there. Good to go there. So we're at 24 sugar per minute. Sugar. There we go. Yeah, antibiotics, that's the next tier of medical pack, which is fine, but we really want it for this cake. So that's cooking oil, fruit, eggs, flour. Yeah. I'm thinking this is going to be out here because we have like eggs right here. That we can bounce that off of. Cooking oil, I've already got over here. So that's going to be pretty trivial to get over. Flour is right here. We have plenty of flour from these two. So that won't be a problem getting over here. All right, so I'm guessing they are... No, they're going to be baking unit. Ooh. We are out of concrete. That means these guys... Wait, what? Oh, limestone. Let's get a little bit of limestone in there. It's crazy that the coal, even though I cut the coal off, yeah, the limestone ran out before the coal. I wanna change these up. Let's get a tank. For hydrogen. How am I doing on ammonia? I mean, I'm doing okay. Hydrogen is just going nutso. All right. There's some limestone. Gimme. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's not actually using a lot. Look at it, 1 coal. So how much of the, so it uses more, it's 6 hydrogen each, but it gives me 6 in return. And now we have concrete mixer 3s. Which is 6 at a time. Okay, so this is 6 at a time, so it's still 1 to 1 to 1. Okay. 4 of these, 4 of these. If I upgrade all of these. Yeah, crazy how much concrete we're actually going through. Like, of all of the materials, like concrete is the one. That's, I've already got all of this set up, so I don't need to redo this at all. I'm hoping I can just upgrade these once I take out the coal lines, once those are all emptied out. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of coal on these, so we're gonna chillax here. How are we doing on exhaust? Exhaust is not backed up, which is good. And then I think, yeah, we might even be able to shut this one down because we're not going to be getting, yeah, we're just going to be getting straight CO2 out of this stuff here. So, yeah, okay. Hydrogen plus CO2 equals fuel gas, but it's at a loss. Okay. So that's not what we want. I was hoping to find a use for CO2, but I mean, yeah, right now there's just not.
Nerve house.
Heading out? Alright. Baby is up. Uh-oh. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, sir. Gas injection pump. Gas injection pump. CO2 plus seawater.
Yep, and it has to be built over top of limestone.
Huh. Interesting.
It's a way to reduce the amount of pollution. Oh, eliminate even.
You'd need so much. You need so many. Like, we're producing an unholy amount of CO2. Like,
Yeah.
it's a lot. And, crazy amount. Crazy amount.
Yeah, you do need quite a few of them until you get graphite. Graphite recipe chews up quite a bit.
Yeah, but we're not actually using that much graphite. Like, I have one arc furnace going, and that's more than plenty to meet our poly needs right now. Granted, we're going to be merging into electronic 2s here in a second, or 3s, I should say. Yeah, electronic 3s. But, okay, so gold, we have, just so little gold production. It just, with as much as we're making of everything else, gold just doesn't seem. Microchip machine. 9. So we have 18 a minute production right now. Right, 18 a minute, and then 4, 8, 12. That's 16 a minute total. If we wanted to really make those. So yeah, we could supply an entire microchip 2 machine line. Where we have 16 of those. Yeah, 16 microchip machines. Oh. The amount of like processing you need. It's crazy how much processing you need.
Yeah.
All right. So, don't know. Probably the microchip stuff might come down here. I'm not 100% sure where that's going to be yet. Obviously, well, I can't actually make... This here is what I needed. Basic computing. So the silicon is 24 poly, makes 8 wafers. Silicon crystallizer. Let's yeah. Let's kick that off and let's look at what mainframe computer does. Provides computing as a resource. So 12 people, 2 megawatts, 15 maintenance. Build this by my research here. I just want to see what the heck this thing does. It has no inputs. There's not even like, yeah, there's no inputs on it. So let's see. 8 teraflops is what it provides. I mean, sure, let's deliver this. 8 teraflops. 2 megawatts, which is, that's nothing to sneeze at. 2 megawatts. And there it is. Computing power, there's my teraflops up here. Now, if we look at the assembly robotic, each one of these is 4 teraflops, which is, it's just brutal. It's just so brutal. Plutonium plus, wow. Okay, I didn't know that recipe was unlocked yet. But yeah, we'll be looking into the nuclear stuff soon. Soon. Deliver cargo. Okay. So, yeah, I'm thinking, well, silicon stuff, remember, it's like 24 of the silicon plus water equals wafer. So silicon crystallizer. So we're going to need another one of these. We already have these on the bus. Right in here. So yeah, I think I'm going to need to bring my gold all the way up here. Because if we look at the chips, right, the chip manufacturers, we're going to need acid, copper, gold, and plastic. So plastic is on the bus, acid, not so much. And electronic twos to do the final step. And then I'm sure each one of these microchip machines, yeah, see, each one of those uses a teraflop or two. So yeah, this mainframe definitely is the bridge between data center. It used to be you'd had to build the data center right away, but there was no way to get electronic threes, you know, unless you were out and about and, you know, looking around. Looks like these finally did it, I guess. Doesn't tell me. Oh, 54 a minute. Let's go up. Let's explore up here. Something is up there. I don't know what it is. Let's look. All right, gold on the bus. Let's do it. Ooh, this is stretching a long ways. Oh man. Gotta offset it even more. You gotta give a gap of 3 in between. Alright, there's the end of the bus right there. Alright, let's see, is that a new record breaker? Yes, 352 construction parts for one belt. That is a long, long belt. There is a limit to the length of the belt, I believe. Yeah, there is a limit. I don't know what it is, but maybe they've adjusted it since. But yeah, there is a limit for a belt. You only make a belt so long. All right,
That's
yeah.
a pretty crazy number.
It's a big number, but I did watch. There was one guy I watched, where he had long, like basically belt from one end of the island all the way to the other, and it was so long. And he had to like split it in the middle. So all you need to do is take it and you split it so it's one half. Yeah, one half is, you know, this long and the other half is this long, and then it works. But craziness. Okay, so we are gonna need some acid. Have we found? 610, 990. Oh yeah, I forgot it goes 990. Limestone. Let's go. Let's go over here. 470. Trying to find the sulfur mine. I need to bring in a sulfur mine. Because we're actually running out of sulfur. Okay, coming over here. I'm pretty sure this is finally done. Bring me hydrogen. Hey. Oh, I wanted the Unity. Okay. Upgrade. No, not that. What is the upgrade hotkey? I.
Weird.
Well, U is already taken.
Yeah.
All right, that's electronic 2s and construction part 4s. Excellent. Ship in battle. Oh, we're just. They didn't even. They hit me with 10 damage. Not even a. Ship discovered a groundwater well. Yay! Oh, they went up through here. Okay. That's fine. You're gonna do off and here. Okay. Now, hydrogen. Hydrogen, please. Alright, are all these level 3s? Oh, I think they are. Oh. And there we go. We just radically increased how much concrete we are making, which means I can upgrade this finally. No available designations. Hey, 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 look at that! We are broken through. Let's dig the rest of this up. Get to it. Get to it. No. Where are you going? No. This is what I was trying to avoid, you stupid things. There you go, sir. Dump. Dig. And there we go. Yeah, that only took like 30 years to get that done. That's amazing. And now the tree trucks can have another way through, and we can go the flattener route. And we're gonna add an export route to here. And yeah, we're gonna start flattening stuff. what do we want to do? We have so much of the things and the stuff. What do we want to do here? The trouble is these things are okay. So I think the rock can also export to cheat filler. Even though it's a long ways over here. I mean, what I could do is I could take my flattener and just drill through this whole mountain. Should we do that? Ooh, I'm tempted now. Just shortcut it. I think, hells yeah, we're gonna do it. Because why the hell not? Because reasons. Just drill right on through. Just right on through. We're gonna go 5 wide this time. We're gonna go 1 down. So we can backstuff it, backfill it when we need to. Oh yeah, we're gonna drill. Look how deep that is. Oh, this is great. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of rock. That's gonna be a little bit of rock in there. I might wanna tune this up. There's gonna be a lot of dirt as well. I wanna try to clear. Oh, look at all the export places. These are fine. Quartz is over here. The dirt and stuff. Sand, no. We don't need the sand on there. The dirt, we don't need the dirt on there. Like, none of these. I don't want any of those. Rock is fine down there. In fact, let's upgrade this. What was the... Oh yeah, there was a recipe that used rock. The acid. The nuclear acid stuff. We are gonna need... Oh, yeah. Let's get a few more trucks to offload the rock out of here. I could do like one of these right here for rock storage. That might be a wise thing to do. Just to have a massive rock storage area. You guys are all gold, yeah. You can see the gold in there. Man, if I wish I could find gold like this in the real world. A big old mountain of it. I'd buy that land right up. Buy those mineral rights. All right. All the trucks are there. Yeah, as those new trucks get done, I'll add them to this rock, because these little guys are trying to drill through this whole area here. What I could do is have another flattener. This is going to be flattener 2. Another truck is done. Once these are done, what I'll do, let's build this. We are going to edit area. And we're going to tackle it from this side. I'm pretty sure it's like here to here. Right? Because this direction, if we have one going this direction, this quartz can easily be dumped in here. Much more easily than if they hit that quartz from this side. So having two of these attacking the same spot is going to be, I mean, it's going to be twice as fun. We're also going to need another one for these. You know, I'm pondering, like, if we could improve this at all. By adding a, yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Let this completely fill up. This is going to take it a while. Wink. Okay, this is full. Then we chop it off like that, and then we go, all of you. Because what I can do is add one of these for rock. Right? Do that. So this is rock, and then we're going to say you export. Oh, let's no export to here. And then take the import away. Right? So, and then what we can do over here is the same thing with the flattener 2. Flattener 2. We're going to take that away. What is this one? That one away as well. And then export to here and here. No, export. People, export. Export. What? Why is that putting it on import? Oh no. Export products. No, we don't. What? There we go. Well, my brain was not liking that at all. So the other thing we're gonna. Oh my god. Do you see the trucks that just dropped? Oh my god. Empty that, please. I want to clear that away. There you go. You got a bunch. Yeah, we got quite a bit of electronic threes going on now, which is good. Research is done, which is also good. Back. Poppy seeds. Yay, poppy seeds. And what is this guy? Not enough fuel. What? Oh, we probably don't have, yeah. Need a bigger fuel tank for that. There's the limestone. Let's go over here. Let's battle these guys. Because why not? All right, are you guys done? Almost. 4 of these. Bunch of those. We are getting ready to ramp this up. I can probably put 1 more on here. 6 to empty. It's pretty good. We have a dump in here. Good, good, good. Let's expand these out. What I usually do is I build the edges all the way around, and then I add another layer. And I just build the pyramid up. It's like hollow in the middle. I just build the pyramid up like 2 or 3 levels. At least 3, maybe even 4. And then I flatten on the top. That way you can dump a whole lot of material to fill it in. Location explored. More electronics. Not seeing an indication. 610, 610, 990, 400, 610, 610. I think I'm at like 5 something. Yeah, 510. So 610s are a little out of my price range. All right, these guys are going. Now, should we build the gold? I think we have enough gold in here to at least cover this, but what we are going to need is another one of these. Because these are also using hydrogen, so we got to be mindful of that. And then we got a unity build. Both of these and this. Didn't mean to build that pipe, but whatever. It is. So both of these now, that's another 24 poly. Which I mean silicon. Okay, so we are going to have silicon there. And water. Pretty easy. Silicon crystallizer is going to use 4 teraflops. That's going to give me 8 wafers. Which is enough for 2 of these. Yeah, so I only need 1 silicon crystallizer. So that's it. Let's move this a little further away from the bus. A little further away. We are going to have a simple tank. Again, water is the only thing I'm cheating on in this version, or in this playthrough. So, you know, deal with it. Okay, silicon poly off. like so. So this is gonna get me 4 teraflops. Oof. Yeah, our power is gonna start increasing pretty rapidly. Our power consumption. We need another one of these. All right, so let's do a little storage. I think these are flats. Pretty sure. Yeah, those are flats. I don't want a huge storage of these silicon wafers, but let's get a storage going like that. Wafer. Okay, that'll start that process relatively easily, and I gotta go take a quick break. I'm dancing in my chair, all the coffee I've drinking. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. My eyeballs are no longer floating. Okay, so this was a grand total of 4 teraflops. Why? What? Get out of here. Get what? Yeah, empty out, sir. Empty out. Wait, where are you going? Oh, right. That's fine. You're fine. Are we out of trees yet? We are damn close to being out of trees. Look at that. Boy. That, I mean, whew. We are almost 440 years in, and we're finally almost done with the trees. All right, I need to get some more mining of limestone in here. So there we go. Get all that down. I don't want to run out. Now that this is switched over... Wait, what are you... Oh. Right. Crap. Forgot about this. Yeah. Ooh, I caught that in time. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot of CO2, but you know, it is what it is. All right. How many of these things are done? Oh, looks like all of them are. All right, so go to Flattener 2. And then let's finish this off. Dump. Oh, crap. The problem is going to be let's get one square difference. Like that. Okay. All right. 3 in, 3 out. These two here take priority. This one just doesn't matter. This one is keep empty. Export to here. And here. This. So this will have somewhere to dump. So this here will export to here. And then this is accept assigned only. Just to get rid of all the little itty bitty trucks. All right. And then this guy. Yeah. It's going to take a hot minute for all of the. Oh, these guys are over here because we don't have a dig yet. All right. Here we go. This is going to be mostly quartz. Did I upgrade? I did. Okay, good. Yeah, when I build a ton of those retaining walls, it's just It's a lot of concrete. It's a lot. So how's hydrogen doing over here? Hydrogen is actually doing just fine. Ammonia is out. Crap. Naphtha is full. Not good. We're gonna pause this. This was creating naphtha. Is there... Don't think there's anything we can do. Yeah, I usually run into this problem with ammonia.
Or you just run out of it, or
yeah, I'm out of ammonia.
Yeah.
Because now that we're using hydrogen a little bit more, this fuel gas, hydrogen reformer. I mean, I could always electrolyze water, but damn, that is... Oof.
Yeah, that's an expensive one.
It's so power hungry. I mean, it's so power hungry considering what you get out of it. Interesting. Water plus steam plus super steam equals hydrogen, oxygen, and steam depleted. That is an interesting recipe. That is a lot of hydrogen. 36 hydrogen per minute on that. But the steam super, yeah, that is not perfect. Darn. I was hoping there would be maybe another way to get hydrogen. Fuel gas, is there a really stupendous way of getting fuel gas? Anaerobic digester. This is all oil.
I was gonna say, so if you've got some of your excess crops rather than feed, you could turn stuff into fuel gas. I think potatoes is one of the best returns.
Potatoes and veggies are about the same. Looks like fruit is really good return.
Okay.
Wheat it looks like the best return for fuel gas. Or sludge, but
unfortunately wheat I think is also your best animal feed.
Mm-hmm. And that animal feed is actually being used for power. But
I wonder if you'd end up actually getting more power if you turned it into fuel and then burn it.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Because the machine you use, I think, takes power, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The anaerobic digester.
I don't think it's a lot, but I think the time it takes is pretty high. Has been a while though.
And then I would turn into compost. I'd have to do something with the compost. Vegetables is one of the only crops that I have that I can't do anything with. So anaerobic digester looks like the best thing to use for that. So let's do this in vegetables. That's 14 a minute of vegetables. Which we are, how many vegetables are we using? We're using 10 vegetables a minute, and we are producing over twice that. So 14 there is fine. Compost, of course. And then a tank. Well, that's 6 a minute. That's 36. That's one craft every 6 minutes to get 42 hydrogen. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. What machine was that in? Hydrogen reformer, and then I'm going to need steam. Shoot. Might as well. I don't need something that big. Fuel gas. Priority out is already set. Okay, then we're going to come over here. Where do we have some excess steam? 6, 9, 12, 14, 15. That's like 30. We have 6 a minute available, but we are going to do another hydrogen reformer. Not what I thought. There's the hydrogen. And the CO2. Okay. Steam. Anywhere there's fuel gas, give it to me. Okay. And look at that, we already have 42 glorious. So what's that doing is hopefully emptying these out a little bit of their excess veggies. And then we'll get a little bit more hydrogen, which is almost full again, but yeah. Because we use it, the chain, we use it to make more ammonia. I don't know where else we might have fuel gas. So importing here is off. So the trucks won't directly push anything into here. All right. And why this is empty? Why? Light oil. Why is light oil maxed? What is going on here? Okay, yeah, naphtha was maxed. That's why. Okay. There it is. Boom, right there. Naphtha plus steam equals fuel gas. So we have naphtha. We have an excess amount of naphtha, which is a glorious problem to have. We could either make fuel gas directly, which would give us more. You can't go from naphtha to ammonia, unfortunately. That would be way too convenient. Okay, so this naphtha here, we need a fuel gas. That's 36. This was input of 36, I believe. Where is it? There it is. No, 24. Okay. So 3 steam. So we need a cracking unit. That's a stripper. Cracking unit. There we go. Turn that off. Naphtha plus steam equals fuel gas plus sour water. The fuel gas, guess where that's going to go? Right in there like that. The steam can go in there like that. So that's 3 and that's 6, which I think is exactly how much we had excess over here. Now the sour water gives us some sulfur. So what we can do with that, see, we have this sour water stripper already unity boosted. So I'd like to try to tie this in here. This is unity boosted because we had this one here that was paused right now, but this one outputting. So I think the sour water from here can go right in there like that. Okay. So let's build you. Let's build you. Let's build you. And then we can get naphtha over here. All of our excess naphtha. So naphtha, this should be priority out there. Now, let's see if we can't wiggle out. I want at least a Mark II. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Hop over that. Hop over that. Hop over that. Oh. Hop over that. Hey, look at that. This is actually running. We had our first delivery of fuel gas from over here. Glorious. So that should be filling or helping fill my hydrogen. Now let's get naphtha over here because that is completely full. This cracking unit I changed to naphtha. I might want to change that back to diesel. Yeah, that should have, yeah. Draining out some of that naphtha really helped this process go. And we're actually capable. The sour water, I'm actually getting some sulfur out of. So that'll help my sulfur supply a little bit. My struggling sulfur supply. This should be going up crazy fast. Let me pause this. This is one that's using diesel instead of naphtha. I wanna make sure that we are using all that. Okay. So let's see. We need some gold. Let's look at what's microchip machine. So this process is kind of crazy. It is very crazy. How do we want to do this? Okay. So you can do this one of two ways. These take a lot of teraflops. Yeah, 3 teraflops a piece. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 12 teraflops for each setup of those. We have 16, and we're not using any at the moment. Because this machine is off at the moment. But essentially, what you do is the 1, so 1A, 2A, 3A, and 4A. You can see they all have the same ingredients. And then we have 1B, 2B, 3B, and 4B. Again, all the same ingredients. C. Now I know to look for the gold. C. And okay, so it looks like it's A, B, and C. I thought there was a fourth. A, B, C, 4. Nope. Okay, so it's only 3. So 3, 6, 9 teraflops. All right. So this needs water and acid. This one needs copper and plastic, and this one needs just gold. Ideally, what you would do is you would have 3 sets of these, and you would run these through, and it would be like 3. It would give you the end microchips 3 times faster. Because right now, you take this number divided by 3. And that's how many you're actually going to get. Unless we go crazy here, which I'm not against. We do something like this. And we do this. Like that. So then, what we do... darn it. I was hoping to route these up into here, but the problem is the same ingredients. So if we do, let's see, this is 3 times 9. 3 times 9, 27. Whoa, what are we missing? 150. Oh, did I? I completely forgot I had paused this. Completely forgot I paused it. Where is that sulfur mine? Gotta go out here and see what that is. Okay, well that, I mean, yeah, we're making them pretty fast. 612, I'm making 24 a minute. Yeah, completely forgot I had paused that. My coal is almost out again. Good lord. What are we doing on the operation shortcut over here? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Aren't these filling up? Isn't there quartz in there? Oh, I guess it's buried pretty deep. Okay. I'm not seeing a sulfur mine anywhere. We can go up to this quartz mine, limestone quarry. Yeah, let's get some of these other ones taken care of. I could have sworn there was a sulfur mine.
Yeah, me too.
All right, back to what I was doing over here. 150, 150. That emptied a few out of there. What do these take to build? Oh, just... Okay. So, what we do here... This is 2 pipes. This is 2 flats. This is a flat. So 3 flats. 2 pipes. And then acid is another... We're going to need sulfur. We already have water. Alright, so if we do it this way, we can take off 4A, 3A, and 2A. And then take off 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. Okay? And over here, we need to take off 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. And this one you need to take off 1, 2. There is a 4th. What? Why am I... 4. 1, 2, 4. I knew there was another one of these. I just knew it. So now it is 2, there's 1. No. 1C, 1C. 3 to 4, right? 3C to 4A. What is this one? 3B to 3C. Two C to 3A. So this one is 3C to 4A. 4A to 4B. And then finally 4B to microchips. So all these little shaded icons should match up, ideally. And then this. I'm going to come around to there. This is going to look funny. To there. Don't even know what to do about these. Do that. Oh, come on. Gotta love it when it does that. Because I need 3 things in here. Well, I guess if we do... Okay, I guess we could... These are going to have to be further apart. Because remember, we need 5 squares on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Square. All right. Oh my god, that's... That's 1 square off. You notice that? Oh my god. What? Why are you jogged out like that? There we go. Okay. And these are also off by 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I need these offset by 1 more. Five on one side, 5 on the other. I could probably shave a little bit off of there, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, and then these are what we actually want coming out of these. We're going to put a nice little storage in here for these. All right. Now, plastic, copper, and gold. I think this outside one is my gold. Indeed. So. Gold. And these are 2, 4, 6, 8 a minute of consumption, which is nothing. All right, now plastic and copper. Plastic is here. We're going to go in. What the hell? That's so weird. It gives me an error and then it works again. Okay, there's plastic. Now, copper is this one, which is this one. Stop trying to connect to shit. Okay. And then... Hopper. Now for the water, which should be trivial. Problem is going to be routing it. How many workers are in each one of these? Only 4. Okay. And now, instead of 3 times 9, it's 3 times 12, which is 48. $200 kilowatts a piece. All right, acid. This guy. $610. $470. Let's go up here. There's not a lot of places left. Let's do ship bridge 2. Fuel tank upgrade. Can't do that yet. Not gonna bother with the statue of maintenance. Uranium enrichment. That'll save me quite a lot of coal when the time comes, but...
Yeah, statue maintenance is neat, but oof. Constant drain on fuel gas.
Yeah, it's a lot of fuel gas. Well, no. 610. If there is a sulfur mine, it is really far away. Like, really, really far away. I need to start repairs on this uranium mine. Just so it can start mining up things in the stuff. We'll wait. We'll wait to load until we're done here. Okay. So we are up to 48 teraflops, which is fine. This is going to be microchips. Yes. All right. I think it's time to run the gold. So many construction parts. Like, yeah. And then copper. Run that. All right. Now, I've never actually built a full set like this. I've only ever had it loop, and it just takes forever. It takes so long. But this way, we actually have 8 a minute production. So if we look at microchips, do microchips here. We have 8 production, which doesn't, wow, that is way off. Anyway, that is 3 robotic assembly. Obviously that is going to be, that's rough. That's really rough. Because that uses the flops as well. So we're going to have likely a robotic assembly out like this. This is going to be electronic 3s. Like that. You use 4 teraflops yourself. Wow. And then these are going to be 6. What do these use? 3. So 2 of these is just one of these things. So that's not bad. And then the electronics themselves are right here. Let's go right about here. Give myself ample space for extra production. Okay. Bingo. And of course, we're going to have a behemoth storage for these. And then this is going to be electronics 3s. Build that. That way this can empty out of us. We got 350 of them in there. Okay. Last but not least. We are out of rock storage. Whoa. No. There's some dirt. Good, good, good. And check. Coal is just completely depleted. We are burning through so much coal. It is frightening, actually.
I'm gonna head out for a while, Buggy.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for sticking around for a little bit.
Yup. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, see you later. There we go. Now we're getting some coal in. I caught it just in time. Right. 252 workers we're down to. How many workers are each one of these? 4. So we have plenty of there. Acid is a mixer. Because each one of these is 2. Yeah, we're doing just fine. And then how are we gonna wiggle? Well, we could wiggle this way. Let's save a little bit and go. Wow, completely out of sulfur. Completely out of where do we get sulfur from? I need a somewhere to get sulfur from. This is crazy. Sulfur. Sour water. Okay. Is there a way to like make sour water? Yeah, until or unless. Limestone quarry. That did not. Okay. Trade. I want to trade for sulfur, not away. Coal to sulfur. There's some sour water. Slag to sour water. There's a sink for slag right there. Tons of sour water. I mean, we might have to do that. We might have to do this trade. Slag for sour water. Because we need sulfur. We're like out of sulfur. This is too far away, I think. Uranium mine. Let's start loading the ship. Let's see. Yeah, we should have a bunch of trucks delivering, stuff to repair the ship. Yeah. This is gonna go fast. Fully repaired. $800 steel. Holy Jesus. Holy. All right, all of the goods are here. We still don't have any sulfur. That is not good. Glad I'm not voiding the sour water there. Ooh, wow, that's getting full. Holy cow, our sand pit is actually progressing nicely. We must be chewing up a lot of sand. Now, is there anything fancy we can do with CO2? Not really. Until we unlock this, at least. 144 carbon dioxide equals graphite, which would replace this. No, this. Yes. We are voiding a little bit of sour gas or sour water here. It's not remotely enough to really make a difference. I'm just going to do this for now. All right, 45, 90. Yeah, we have enough. We see how many of the teraflops this is. We won't know until they're all operational. So, yeah, every one of these has to be running before we... 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 27, 45-ish. That would be 49. We're going to need at least 2 more of these. Fuel tank upgrade is done. Ooh, the new bridge is done. And let's do fuel tank upgrade. Another 300 steel, because why not? Ooh, that is looking sleek. We're up to 560. Fuel tank is going in, so increase our range. Do I still have populate? Let's turn off growth pause. Go over to steel. Where's steel at? Right over here. I'm gonna upgrade steel. What are you trying to get to? Oh. So much gold. Okay. Gold is run. Are all these running yet? Oh, we're almost there. We're getting the first one over to here. Why is this one not running? (3C to 4A). I missed a thing. Yeah. Would help. There we go. Now they're all... They don't look like they're running. There's like no outward sign when they're you know, in the middle of processing. It just doesn't look like they're running, but they are. And we finally have some chips. Look at that. Our first chips have arrived. Alright, so these are each 4 teraflops. What was the data? Wasn't there a data server thingy? I must not have researched that yet. Data center. Yes, sir. Why can't I research this? Oh, I need actual production. Okay. Off. Bingo. Electronic twos. Okay, so now we should be seeing... Yep, right there. All right. Is this already... Is this good to go? Let's load the crew. 300 construction parts. That is maybe uranium? Deliver cargo. All right. Got the fuel tank. We got the upgraded bridge. The only thing we don't have is the new engine and the weapons. Max us out there. Yeah, if I remember right, this is a massive hit on resources and Unity, the uranium mine. Like, just to upgrade it, you know, to get it producing quite a lot is tough. I don't know. I mean, is there any more out here, I wonder? Okay. So yeah, the production is 18 a minute. Right? And then yeah, it's not cheap to upgrade. 50 people. 18 a minute. 0.8 Unity consumed. 18 a minute is like not a lot. Let's see. Uranium enrichment. 18 a minute is one craft. One craft. 18. 18. 9. Two of these. 1.5. That is half right here, 1.5 uranium rods. And then the reactor can be dialed. But basically, you know, the consumption is basically like one. This is like one reactor's worth, right? We would have to upgrade it to do 4x, double everything, and that'll be 2 reactors worth. We are going to upgrade it. We're certainly going to upgrade it. But one reactor, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to be able to do with one reactor. If that's going to be enough. We're using all of the flops at the moment. So can we research this yet? Yes, we can. So the right. The maintenance is, of course, using mechanical parts because we're not using enough mechanical parts. Actually, stop trying to connect to other things. There we go. So that's mechanical parts and electronics 3s. They're also going to be used for research over here. And that's, I think, one of the last things that we have to put on the bus. Everything else is basically like, yeah, everything else is crazy. Superheated steam. All right. Just building up a supply of these, no big deal. So the data center, steel and steel and electronic 3s also equal servers. And then you put servers into data centers, and I think you can put enough in there to get like 16 teraflops. But you have to cool them with the chiller. So we could probably, yeah. If we get steel over here as well. Is that iron or steel? That is steel. Okay, and then only in a robotic, of course. I'm running out of room. Maybe I should redo, because there's 2 more levels of this. Hey, hydrogen filled back up. Hey, look at that. We've got ammonia again. We've got fertilizer coming in again. Fantastic. We've got ample amounts of grain. Sugar is crazy. Fruit is also crazy. Is there a fruit version of this? There is. And I was stupid and didn't include a pressure valve for that. Okay. So this is going to be the steel, which is down here. And then up here. And then that is going to be Well, yeah, we don't need... Well, maybe... something like that. And then when the recipe unlocks, we can set that. And then we can set up also... These use... what do these use as far as... Okay, these use the yellow. Which is these. So not bad. We're doing fine there. Actually doing fine there as well, which is kind of surprising. Where are you going, sir? Oh. Alright. Still don't have any sulfur. Crazy how much sulfur we need. Okay. Well, at the very least, we're still rocking and rolling. That's the good thing. Somehow I don't have enough room for any of this stuff, which is kind of amazing. But anyway, yeah, the next level of medical is just using antibiotics, right? So I can just, have antibiotics. Antibiotics are made with ammonia, so this is one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure we had enough. All right, so these guys are... Cargo is 330. I think I have it set... Yeah, deliver cargo. Go forth and deliver said cargo. Oh yeah, what is its rating? It's only 560. Okay. So 610s are still kind of out of reach for me. $610, $610, $990, $610, $610. We are gonna need to get this lab. Is there a research we can do after this? There is. Oh, there's a few, actually. So what I want to do is I want to research the lab. Once that is unlocked, I basically pause production of these. Essentially... essentially pause the the storage. These are already set to off, right? So then you enable another research, which drains these. But you've already researched the next level of lab, so those drain all the way. You can take that belt out, because the new labs require, obviously the next lab equipment. So yeah, these are going to be 12 to 6. All three of these combined is 12 a minute. And so this, again, the lab uses teraflops. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of teraflop. 1 megawatt. Okay. Wow. 12 teraflops. So if we stick with 2, holy cow. That's 24. Wow, that is, yikes. That is a lot of the flops. Considering them, yeah. And granted, you can absolutely, like, cheat them in. Like, general or whatever. I don't even know. Yeah, generate. Like, I could add 1,000 teraflops and not even think twice about it. But I'm trying to limit my cheatiness to landfill and water. Not always success. Ooh, what is going on here? Why? Oh, Jesus. I missed a single smokestack. That's all it took. Almost ran out of those. That's amazing. Okay. We are doing okay in here. We've got lots going on. I already made a pretty decent progress cutting into the mountain here. Look at that. This land filler. Edit area. There we go. This has how many trucks? 10. You're fine. Where are you going? I need export. I think it's this one and this one. Yes. That'll save the trucks from coming all the way back over here, because both fills are over here, so they should stick over there. Here we go. And this guy can also export to this. That'll make sure this... Wait. Okay. You dropped off some more gas. But yeah, this is outputting to these two, so they should, yeah, they should be good to go. And this will fill up relatively fast too, because wow. There we go. I knew I made more of those. Hey, look at that. We've actually got some quartz in here. We found some quartz, finally. Data center is done. Excellent. So now we can boot up maintenance 3, which is going to be here. I want offset this by 1. Well, let's just do it here. Okay. I believe the middle one is my mechanical parts. Yeah, because these stack. Yeah, these stack really high, so it drains the thing out pretty fast. Now, are they going to unstack when they come onto this lower tier belt? Stack to 3. Yes, they do. Okay. Off this one. And I don't have one left. I gotta wait for this to get enough where we can build this. That's funny. All right. This is the server right here. So that is the steel. Now, can we go up here? Let's go up to the settlement, see if they have, I don't know, see what's up there. I'm hoping we can track down a sulfur mine, because amazingly we have no sulfur. So the data centers. We need another category down here for the data centers. There's the water chiller. No. Power, no, wouldn't be in there. Wouldn't be in there. Just regular buildings, maybe? No. Housing, I don't think it's there. Hooray for the settlement. Ooh, we did uncover another thing up here. What are you? Gold to uranium. These are all contracts. I mean, lab equipment, that's... I mean, a permanent sink for lab equipment, I guess. Get more uranium. I mean, 186 lab equipment gives you 1,000 uranium. That's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. How long does it take to make 186 high-level lab equipments? Making 6 a minute. 186 divided by 6 be 31 minutes. 31 minutes for 1,000 uranium. All right. Good to see coal is still back and up and running. We have the coal mine, which I think is here. That's uranium. Coal mine here. Yes. And we had another one like here. Let's repair this. Why are we a net loss on diesel? Yeah, when these bars are red, that usually indicates it's a net loss. Oh, naphtha went down. Ammonia is good. Hydrogen. I'm making ammonia as fast as I can. Well, maybe not as fast as I can. What was hydrogen? Oh my god. I missed a single pipe. Of course, I missed a single pipe. I'm glad I haven't been venting it this whole time. But, yeah, now we should be processing quite a bit. I mean, it's 1224, 36 hydrogen a minute. I can always increase that. 48 a minute is like one of these. Crazy how much, like, how many chemical plants you'd need. $24, 48, 72, which is exactly these two. Well, I mean, I'm just glad that we've got fertilizer again, because we were hurting there for a little bit on ammonia. Yeah, sulfur is. I don't understand how we're so out of sulfur. Yeah, gold shut down because we don't have sulfur. Research lab. Let's get right. This I was waiting to build because we had a shortage of those. That will actually build up my maintenance. Okay. And then we need these electronics over here. These, I'm guessing, Yeah. Only the robotic assembly plant can make these. Of course. Because of course. We're going to pause this. One, two, three, four, five here. Okay, so what is the 3 a minute? Yeah. Yikes, that is so expensive. That is so expensive. Yeah, the flop situation is brutal. So where are the data centers at? There it is. This right here is the crafting of. Yeah. Okay. So doesn't really matter where these go. You can put them over here. Water chiller. Okay, so each rack power cooling more. It says 48, but I don't know. Do you add 25 at a time? Is that 48 clicks? Is that 96 teraflops? I honestly don't know. So cooled, chilled water is going to go in. Okay. And then regular water after chilled, comes out, and we just re-chill it. Any water, because it's, for some reason, you lose water. All right. Now we need the lab itself. These should be running low. Yeah. These are... I mean, it's just barely finished. So what we can do is just trigger a generic like this. Yeah, this one's out, this one's out. Yeah. This will run out and that'll be fine. It's not vital. So this is server. How many flops do we have? Somehow we're only using 40. $37. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of these to get up to that point. Okay. So, yeah, this is giving us tons of excess hydrogen. This is giving us the fuel gas to give us more hydrogen. And then hydrogen is full, which means it's all coming over here and getting converted into ammonia, which means our ammonia is going up, which is good because that's what we want. This, let's not pause it. Sandy sand, no mining designations. Edit area. Oh, you are just fine. I want to upgrade you. Upgrade you. And then come over to here where all the trucks are. Upgrade you. And you. And you. Come on. Come on. And you. And you. And you. I don't know. The error has been up there for a little while. We're not. There's not much left in there. Amazingly, we're using quite a lot of copper. Okay, so these are good to go. These are all done. We have exactly 4 flops, I think, to spare. So if we build this, that's 3.75 electronics a minute. We're making 3. So just so you know, it is not ideal. Let's build that. We're going to build this. So painful. This is 200. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is enough for like 4 of these. So, you know, I'm not gonna do too much. This is ready to go. There we go. There's no servers in there now, but there soon will be. There we go. Look at that. Our first 6? 8. We have our first 8 servers. I think we need 25 to click the button. I'm quite sure. Yeah. I don't know why it's such an odd number. Everything else in this game is like base 2. Or at least, yeah, even numbers. Hey, this one, first one is done. Excellent. Yeah, once these get replaced... where are you at? There you are. Servers. 12. And I'm gonna wait. So every click is just 2 teraflops? Literally, like 25 servers is 2 teraflops. That's it. Each editor. Or up to 20. Getting there. 24. Taking your sweet, sweet time, aren't you? Build my servers. There we go. Yep. Okay, so 25 servers for 1. We could have up to 48, so that is 96 teraflops per data center. That's not bad. That is not bad. Compare that to these, which are 8, using 2 megawatts. So here, that is 4. Yeah, that's 4 clicks. 4 times 4, that's 1 that's 160 kilowatts versus 2 megawatts. So yeah, definitely getting this maxed and then removing all of these. Massive waste here. But of course, we've got tons and tons and tons of stuff here. Who is doing what? Okay. 610. 610. What is my... You're still 560. Good lord. Let's just go home. Check coal again. Good to go. Trying to get it nice and clean in here. Not always successful, but I did move these back. I was intending to move the dig back here to get more of a ramp. How are we doing now? Oh, look at that. Glorious. And now we're really chewing into... Yeah, we're really chewing into the mountain now. Crazy they're not coming back here to mine this out. All right. Well, we made some substantial progress today. We are into the teraflops. Not sure what I'm going to do in between episodes. Obviously, we are right now consuming more electronic 2s, or 3s rather. Ooh, we can do another click over here. Which means we can do another one of these. And that'll give us up to 6. Yeah, I don't want to run out of these, so having a little bit of extra of these, just because they're going to go into somewhere in here. There they are. Yeah, 12 to make 6. Oh, brutal. I need at least 2 of these, like at the very least. Yeah, I need at least 2 of these because that's 12. That's 4. Yeah, I'm going to need these 2 up and running. Which means I need another one of these. 12. I need another 2 of these. And then another one of these. Oof. Yikes. It's a lot. There's a lot of crafting that has to go in here. Yeah, this here and well, let's do there we go. Should be stable. I'm going to need more paper because this is 6 paper. I only have 1 paper craft right here. I have enough for another one. I did build enough for another one. So, yeah. A little extra power also over here. So, might as well get this at least started. And I could always upgrade the chemical plants. That works too. All right, how about my wood? It looks like we are... Oh, Jesus. We're abusing this one and not using this one at all for reasons passing understanding. But all of this wood is finally cleared out. So that's good. I think my sandy sand is ready to get updated. All of that, please. It's gonna take them a couple years to get out there. All right, Are we still? Oh yeah. Still converting them over. Just fine. All right. Still got plenty of coal, which is very important. What are we digging up here? Quartz. Yep. Definitely just it's an absolute mountain of quartz. It's unbelievable how much quartz is in there. Whoa. Okay. Naphtha's gotten under control again. Excellent. Sulfur is still hurting badly. Nobody else. 610. Nope, nobody else. Nobody else to poke at. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they took sulfur mines away. That would be really sad. They did that. What are you? You are unable. Oh, I guess you're now able. But why? Whatever. Alright, these guys are... Finally! There we go! And now the trucks are all like, oh! Yeah, we barely even touched the copper. Iron, we've taken a good chunk of iron out. Copper, though, crazy. How much of that we've kept. Gold is going to be a problem unless we really get some more sulfur. All right, well, that is going to have to do it for the stream, everybody. It is supper time for me, and yeah, 6 hours is about the limit I do on Wednesdays. I try to do about 5, but we went a little long because, yeah, funsies. We've got 3 more clicks, 10 teraflops. Yeah, 10 teraflops, only 200 kilowatts. This is 8 teraflops, and it's 2 megawatts. So, yeah, much, much more expensive with these mainframe computers. Much more. So, yeah, if I delete one of these, we get a few construction parts back, some gold. I don't know where they go, though. Does it... Where does it go? Huh. I don't know. Anyway, saving ourselves some power. Just good. All right. So thank you all for coming by. Yeah, Saturday we'll probably wrap it up. We'll probably get the rocket. We'll, getting some stuff going here. Yeah. Good times. So, thanks all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. And, comment down below. Now that we're done, it's going to be a VOD. But anyway, I'll see everybody on Saturday.